I'm just so full of soup, and also a little bit cold. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I'm Salsa, and today, gonna chill, gonna relax, gonna chillax. Gonna play some Oceanblock, and wow, my tea is not brewing at all. Yeah. I set up some stuff in the background to run in the background, and I'm gonna show it to you live on the stream. All right, just making sure I have all my everything set up correctly. Yep, there we go. Soup. Winter kind of just like showed up like absolutely out of nowhere. I'm kind of in the background preparing for winter, and in the foreground I'm just like very comfy. Set up the like I got the blanket out. Yeah. So my legs are currently in the blanket. Okay. So, you may notice I've got an ass ton of draconium in my inventory. I put this up on Abby's server, but I have created a compact machine for the sole purpose of generating both draconium and awakened draconium. So if I look at essence here, you'll see that I have a lot of inferium, draconium, awakened draconium, and then all of the other stuff that we set up. But you'll see that I have way more inferium, the plants, and you'll see them like pop in here in a second. And then if I put my pocket machine in here, we got a couple more over here. And those of you who are modded Minecraft experts may realize what I'm doing here, but for the rest of you, I'm going to explain. So these are entangled blocks, and all of these entangled blocks are entangled to one specific block out in the overworld, the barrel that the compact machine is sitting on top of. All of these are awakened, or these are regular draconium plant. Uh-oh. Why did it time me out when Reggie was coming online? Is it gonna let me back on? I'm not having any questions otherwise. I'm not having any problems otherwise. There can only, I haven't been on for a couple of days. Oh. Damn it. Did something at my base break? Well, I timed out. I don't know how you're doing. But I said that I posted images in Abby's server. So I'm gonna copy an image here. CPU game. So browser block. It's fine. This is fine. We're all fine. So that's what the compact machine looked like a couple days ago. That was Halloween, yeah. Redeemed a thing. I just want to make sure you saw it. Yes, I've seen it. I just wanted to get through my opening spiel first. So that's the inside of the compact machine, or at least that's like the inside of the compact machine on Halloween. So those are all entangled blocks porting to a barrel and then on top of those are hopper botany pots with the draconium plants on them. My plan is to have half awakened draconium, half regular draconium. And that's that do be the plan. So essentially the hopper botany pots are putting it in the entangle block. The entangle block is connected to the barrel in the overworld because you can entangle blocks cross-dimensionally. And I've got the barrel, basically we're pulling everything out of the barrel into the drawer system with all of my other mystical agriculture seeds. So that's how I have about 1 billion draconium essence and a normal amount of everything else. However, all of that essence is locked on the server that we're not able to log into. So I suppose trans-dimensional storage space. Here's the thing. It's not necessarily trans-dimensional storage space. It's trans-dimensional production. Everything in the compact machine is just the production part. It's all putting it into a... It's all in compact machine zone. And all of that is going into the overworld barrel. And that overworld barrel is exporting as fast as pipes possible into the overworld barrels with the rest of my mystical stuff. And I shared that idea, and what was it? A couple of other people said, shit, that is a lot. And I think Freya created transdimensional ice. Yeah. So, if all of the questions about my compact machine storage, not storage, my compact machine generator is up online. I have in my head called it the Draconic Battery 2, because it's just essentially a self-contained generator for the Draconic Essence. I should auto-craft that probably, though. RF Tools Crafter would probably be best. Anyway, furry opinion. Whether or not it would be possible for seahorse people to have an F-preg fetish. Huh. That is oddly specific, and yet I can see where you're going with this. For those of you that aren't, for those of you that are confused, normal seahorse reproduction is the male inseminates eggs for the female, and then the female inserts eggs into a pouch on the male. And then the male is the one that technically, quote-unquote, gives birth, male seahorse birth. They essentially just, spew the hatched children out into the open water. And then they start their life. I think if we're talking about, seahorse furries, it would definitely be possible for them. Fish don't have sex, they put eggs into a nest and they come on them. Seahorses are different. Seahorses are different. there's still eggs, so it's definitely not live birth. But it's the guy that essentially carries them around and like keeps them safe. It's like it's you don't have a nest that the eggs are in. You are the nest. It's kind of the same idea behind mammalian live birth, but it's mechanically a little bit different. Let me try again. If we're talking about seahorse-like species, anthropomorphic, I hesitate to use the word animals, but they are animals. They're fish. If we're talking about seahorse-based anthropomorphic animals, then it's less a question of whether or not it would be possible. It's more whether or not some other monkey on some other typewriter has come up with that specific sentence of Shakespeare to torture fucking metaphors to death. I was on just fine for 5 minutes. It wasn't me. But yeah. I'm not sure if anybody... I'm gonna get like a level more meta here. Where I don't necessarily think if there's seahorse OCs, because they exist. I don't necessarily think if it's like they have an F-preg fetish. I don't necessarily think if it's anybody else thought of that. I think it's if like a human person that would have made that OC, that would have been into that fetish, would have been interested enough in the like role re-reversal, because the seahorse, it's innately got the M-preg kind of baked in there, so it's like kind of turning something that is already on its head back around. This is definitely a couple layers deeper than I thought I'd get in like the first 10 minutes of a stream. I can see that sort of Sona belonging to a trans woman who wants to give birth but can't. Honestly, I'm just gonna say, I know a lot of trans people with the personas like that. Most of them are more... not entirely wrong. Nope, yeah, that's... I'm trying to keep all the layers straight in my head, and I can't. My tea isn't even done brewing, and I want to take a sip of my alcohol. Oh shit, I don't even have a vessel for alcohol up here. Unless I want to, like, put the wine in my tea mug. This wasn't the spiders. Okay, so looks like Freya is in fact restarting the server. Cool. I just happened to be getting in-game just now and saw the server was down. This wasn't the spider sense. Long Island iced tea. Got to that question via a convoluted mental process involving Fairly Odd Parents headcanons. I can also see it, because Fairly Odd Parents reproduction, or the fairy reproduction happens somewhat like seahorses. It is the guys that carry to term. Ah. Timmy wished for his godparents to fuck. I'm sorry, I don't quite remember that, like, arc. Did Timmy actually wish for that kind of thing? I mean, as much as I want to talk about Butch Hartman's shit. There we go. There are 3 possible interpretations for the fact that Cosmo was the one who got pregnant. 1, fairies are like sea sources. 2, Poof was conceived via magic, which is true, and the magic chose at random, which is less obvious. 3, trans Cosmo. I remember there being one specific line that, like, Cosmo and Wanda were specifically saying, about fairy reproduction. It's the guys that carry the baby. And I don't think they use the term get pregnant, but I used the very specific phrase, it's the guys that carry to term, because I don't know if it's like a seahorse or if it's just they are backwards for comedy's sake. To be fair, I honestly think it's just the second one. I don't think Butch Hartman put too much thought into haha guy pregnant funny. Okay, so there was a slight rollback here. Alright. So I think the big plan that I want to do here is we want to go back out. This is the, this is where all the Draconium and Awakened Draconium is dropping, by the way. You'll see Draconium, seeds, and then probably some essence if we get lucky. Yeah, Awakened Draconium too. But the plan is... I'm actually good with the pots. And you'll see that I have selected the barrel. I'm very glad that it, wait. I'm very glad that it kind of connects. Okay. it stays connected when it's in an when it's like not actively in use. Okay, so Insanium. Can we do a stack of Insanium, technically speaking? Holy shit, we can. Can we do... Nope. Can we do... Because I know a stack of Insanium is going to take forever. Oh. Yeah, it's just gonna be constantly long-term, because I've got speed and stack upgrades for this thing, and it can only still only pull out so fast. Maybe I could put like more exports on this thing, or should I say imports? Let's do that. Let's see if we can't do that. So let's do 2 more importers, and for that, I'm gonna actually go refine. This is the pattern. So for that, I want to do refined, and I want 2 stack upgrades, and I want 6 speed upgrades. Can we do that? The intention was clearly haha mpreg funny, but there are hints at it being number 2. The fact that poof had to be wished out rather than anybody going into labor, and the fairy doctor commenting on that being not how it happened last time or something like that. Stack, and then 3 speed. And I'm gonna do... Yes. Stack, and then 3 speed. Connect you up, please. Please. Now that should be working quite a bit faster. Nope. No, it's not. It's very not. Well, maybe it is. We got 31 to go. Holy shit. It's halfway done. Imagine they named the C-section after Cosmo. No. Alright. I'm fucking looking at the lore. Little Berry Poof Poof Fairy Winkle Cosma. Okay. He is the only fairy baby in existence. What? I feel like it'd be faster to always autocraft up to Insanium and then on-demand craft downwards instead. You're probably right, but I never really thought I'd be getting this far with it. Get another stack of 64? Yeah, fuck it. Timmy Turner wished that his parents would have a child, his godparents would have a child together. Ah. So literally he wished that they would, Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was hoping for more, uh, I was hoping for more, like, lore behind the fact, but yeah, no. Most of this is just, like, the character. I'm looking at the wrong... I'm looking at the wrong wiki entry, I think. Jorgen von Strangle tells them to stop. Sensed a disturbance in the fairy force. Okay. We good? You good? Uh-oh. Jorgen von Strangle trying to cock block Wanda. Well, here's the thing. Exact wording is... The thing with the fairy babies is in the lore is that apparently they have like super uncontrolled magic. But there's nothing in the rules. Jorgen realizes he'd written the rule on a sticky note, but had forgotten to make it an official rule. Fairy baby magic is very powerful, but also very unstable. This is stuff that I'm thinking about, apparently. Okay, so we can't make another full stack. Can I make another 20? Yes. I think that's about it. I've got another 2 that I can make. Unlike with humans, where it's the woman who has the berry, when fairies have biological kids of their own, it's actually the male fairy who has the baby rather than the female fairy. Cosmo's forced to deal with wild mood swings, weird cravings, and continuous vomiting. Yeah. The fact that there's, like, the comedic pregnancy stuff makes me think that it is actually, 3.5? Okay, so I can make another 3, but not 4. Makes me think that it is, like, actual male biological pregnancy, which... dooming the world, and also, even worse, putting Jorgen von Strangle in a bunny suit. I read that sentence live on the air and I didn't crack, guys. Okay. So now, 64 times 6, there, 151. There's a video of Cosmo giving birth on YouTube, but it looks like it was recorded by a 4-year-old with a Nokia. Yeah. That's how you get around copyright, by just recording it with something low quality enough that the bots don't realize that it is the source content. Jorgen's a furry. It was canonically said in the episode that Jorgen von Strangle wearing a bunny suit was worse than the Earth getting destroyed. I don't know how you're getting "he wants to" out of that. I genuinely don't understand what you're getting from that. Can we talk about normal stuff, like the fact that I'm making an entire machine for the purpose of growing plants for the metal that they make? So I'm gonna take this and this and put it. Oh yeah, by the way, I upgraded my backpack. This is the ultimate backpack now. I'm gonna need the entangled binder, the personal shrinking device. I'm gonna have some insanium farmland. Let's do draconium. Or do we need more of awakened draconium or regular draconium? I'm gonna say we're gonna need. I'm gonna try to keep it balanced. My name-tagged witches are gone. Damn. Okay. Go into the compact machine zone. Okay. So this is the side with the orange plants. So we go boop, boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. That's literally all we're doing in here. Put the farmland in the things. And it does have to be insanium farmland because these are tier 6 seeds. I tried to put them on, like, inferium stuff. But no. Didn't work. Okay. Swap over to normal draconium. After this, I should have enough to make the biggest battery. Which will probably not actually solve our energy crisis. Actually, we don't have an energy crisis. We have an energy... a pretty big energy buffer as is. But, it's just a big fucking battery. It won't give us any more power generation than we have already. So, let's do this entire side. And I do want the battery before I do what I'm about to do next. I want to get into mechanism, the reactors there. And there's like 2 things that can actually hold enough energy for the mech reactors. The mechanism battery and the draconic battery. Literally nothing else has like energy storage enough to satiate that. Oh wait, this is orange side. This is orange side. Orange Fanta seeds, not the purple grape Fanta. So that whole, like, fissile fuel thing that I've cursed out in previous Oceanblock episodes, you're gonna have to do all that today. Good news is, I've been studying. Well, I've been watching other people do it. But yeah. It's fresh in my brain right now. I think one other thing that I want to figure out is whether or not we have another mod in this pack, Super Circuit Maker, because that's really good for compact redstonery. If not, I might have to get into XNet, which meh. XNet ain't bad, but I'd rather have a Super Circuit Maker because I don't have to have a fucking block for this shit. Okay, I can have just one block for it, but yeah. Oh, and if you're curious how many entangled blocks connected to, or how many hopper botany pots connected to entangled blocks there are in here, it's exactly 420. Precisely 420 plants in 420 hopper botany pots connected to 420 draconium shit. Fuck shit. But yeah, the entire the math just worked out to that, okay? I didn't actually want for it to be 120 or 420. I'm just throwing that out here. If you broke everything, how many items would be floating around? Way more than 420. You'd have the seeds, you'd have the Insanium farmland they're on, you'd have the hopper botany pots, and then you'd have the entangled blocks, and then I'm not going to forget, like, the one torch that's in the center of the machine here. So 420 times 3, or no, times 4. Plus 1. $1,681. There we go. Figured someone else would do the math. I want purple. I think I did the math right. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 5 deep times 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're at the point where it really doesn't matter which I drop. I'm gonna have more draconium than I know what to do with at this point. After like an hour of this thing running, I'm probably gonna have enough draconium to like to sink every single ship. I'm going to note though that this is a mild form of cheating. This is a mild form of cheating. So the thing with the Awakened Draconium Seeds is that you need to grow them over an Awakened Draconium Crux. which is 3 blocks of Awakened Draconium, 4 Insanium in and of itself, and then a Dragon Heart. So for each Awakened Draconium crop that I want here, I would hypothetically have to kill a dragon. On top of the 5 Insanium and the 3 blocks of Awakened Draconium I already need to have them growing. I've shortened that down to 1 1 Insanium, because the Hopper Botany parts don't care whether or not something needs a Crux. And, you can grow on tier 5. Oh, shit. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Cheater. Well, here's the thing. If it's a mechanic that the video game lets me do, is it cheating? I'm fairly sure. I'm calling it cheating because I'm fairly sure that the mystical aggreditions author did not intend for these to be grown in Hopper Botany pots. There go the Crux. But yeah. They just don't care. The Hopper Botany pots just don't care. Mod Maker would say it's unintended, but the Mod Pack Maker would say that it is intended. Yeah. And at this point we're getting into who's in the right here. The person who put together the mod, or the person who put together the mod pack. So I've got enough for like 1 short of a row. So I'm gonna short the Awakened Draconium side, because I think we need less of those, just generally speaking. Because Awakened Draconium is expensive in its own right. The seeds for me are free. The seeds are fucking free. But yeah. That's all the Insanium that I have, unless I have enough essence for another. I have enough for another. Make it. Do it! Okay. Sweet. So we're gonna need, what was it? Perfect parity. We're gonna need 1, 2. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 times 5. That's another 100. It's another 100 Insanium for complete completeness' sake. I did not want to put away that. Give me back my Game Boy, goddammit. Give me back my Game Boy! Okay. Probably only need that much. But then, yeah. I think I'm gonna change some stuff up here. I want to take the draconium ingot and the draconium nugget out of here. I'm going to say this is a processing. I'm going to make these processing crafts. I'm going to put them in the RF Tools crafter up here. So draconic. No. What is it? 9? Nine makes 3 nuggets here. We're gonna say input 9 draconium essence, output 3 nuggets. And then we're gonna say this. Can't make this a processing? Okay. Eight makes 1 ingot. Is that correct? That is correct. We're gonna write that. Put that in here. And then I'm gonna say this one. Apply. And then this one, no. This one, apply. Results of crafting operations will go to output. All items in the input slots are consumed. Yeah. So then I want awakened draconium and regular draconium. Put them in here. Oh! Redstone mode on for now. Hey, good news, the craft's working. Remember? And then you can ignore redstone for now. So now, if I wanted, say, 64. Oh, that is so much faster. So say if I wanted, 64 blocks. It's gonna put all the, stuff in there. And this thing's gonna craft hardcore. Oh. We already got 4 blocks. Cool. I mean, I could go 1 level deeper. I could go 1 level deeper, and I could say, put Awakened Draconium in here, and then have this results of crafting will stay in the input buffer, and then we could make the ingot recipe in here. Yeah, let's go 1 level deeper. So 9 times 3 is 27? Yes, set. Then remove that. And we'll just say that that's an ingot. And then write that. Awakened Draconium. That creates 3 ingots. And then it goes out. Go 1 level deeper, incept this shit, yeah. Because you see how slow it is here. You see how fucking slow it is here. It's what we want to avoid. Put that in there, remember. Slaps an ingot out. My calculator makes a happy face. I'm not quite done with this section yet. So I'm gonna put you in there, put you in there, put you on my bar. And let's close the Fairly Odd Parents wiki fandom for now. Furry opinion: satyrs and other partially human fursonas. Do they count as fursonas? I'm just gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say unequivocally yes. Okay, energy core. Tier 8. Requires 786 draconian blocks, which I think I'm at right now. I'm close. I'm so fucking close. Yeah, 786 regular draconian blocks, 378 awakened draconium. I'm gonna say cancel that. $378 awakened. So can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, yes, yes. Rip and tear through that fucking input. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Shit, man. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. I guess for me, the concept of fursona, it's not necessarily limited to like exclusively anthropomorphic animals. If you say that you have a fursona and you're mentioning either a protogen or a synth, I'm just like, yeah, fucking go for it. Yeah, hell yeah. And those are both like essentially robots. Same with lizards. I'll say, oh yeah, your dragon fursona or your velociraptor fursona. They're animals, but they're not necessarily mammals. They don't have fur. Yeah. I don't necessarily think that fursona should be 100% tied to fur or mammalian traits. I will say it is like the internet says, absolutely hilarious. Shark fursonas, slapping paws and what is it? Tits on that thing. That shark is a dog. I find that hilarious. But I don't necessarily think being a shark discounts it from being called a fursona. Okay. So this is for my distributed network. This is for all of the generators. We're going to pull you. You now have no input. And we're gonna very slowly pull out. Okay, never mind. Let's expedite this shit. No. Power. Could have sworn I had power pots. I thought I had power pots. Did I put them in here? I put them in here. Power pot Mark 1. 2 power pot Mark 1. I'm more interested in, like... speeding up my Inferium thing here. With wireless regular. So then... do I have a flux? I think I have flux points in my, backpack. Refined storage cable. Why do I have one cable in there? Universal cable. I'm kind of need that. Point? Point. We just have... you know what? Fuck it. With wireless distributed. And then with wireless distributed. Gotta watch our battery fucking drop. Minus 1,000. Who wants to expedite that? Actually, I could just let that sit while I have another project here. Right? Yeah. No, I'm impatient. I want to set up the battery now. Damn it, now! Am I wrong, or... these things ask for 50,000 RF a tick. I'm not limiting on the input side, am I? I'm not. Why is this one... what the hell's the difference between these two? Is it just lower down the priority list somehow, for some reason? We're still at 1 billion. Pot might have a limited in out rate. Then why is one perfectly fine, but the other's not? Because this one... solid. This one's jittery. It, other than, I might just have too many things on my fucking network. I'll take that one. I think I might just have too many things on my fucking network. Because this one's nice and solid the entire time through. But this one's got some jittery. And I've completely disabled the limit on the plug over there. This, I think, does not quite bode well. Okay, so we're down to this, which is 2 minutes. 2 minutes worth of power. Wanna see me make it 30 seconds? This is essentially me just burning power for burning power's sake. There we go. Completely discharged my my tier 3 battery. All right. Okay. Take everything off here. That's right. That's a glass block. Oh, if I... Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. It assembles itself! Beautiful, ain't it? Orb. Yes! Yeah! Now I need a, now I need the actual stabilizers for it. Stabilizers invalid. I know. The good news is that my refined was not dependent on the battery, so I can keep, like, I can craft 3, 4, 5. However, I'm realizing now that my, jetpack was. I'm just using these as, like, guideposts. Give me that. Why am I making the delete everything nuke? This is not the delete everything nuke. This is a battery. The delete everything nuke is an entirely different thing that I do not have the technology for yet. This is literally just the battery. The delete everything nuke is the draconic reactor. At drac react. That requires the reactor core, which is a tier of crafting that I do not have access to because I have not defeated a Chaos Guardian. And that requires stuff that I also don't have access for, also don't have access to, although hypothetically speaking, yeah, I could, but no. I'm making something completely different. Get better energy from my fusion reactor for less concern. I could have sworn Hello? Oh, I totally did put it on wireless distributed. Okay, cool. Good news. I fucked up. At track energy core stabilizers, which require particle generators, which okay, yeah. Make it like a stack of these for me, please. just a stack of these fuckers. So I have 8 times 4. Okay. It's a battery that fuels the delete everything nuke. Fuck, you're kidding me. The blaze rods. You know what? I'll take that. Multi-servo press. I literally, like, made a bunch of blaze rods. Oh, shit. Did I make the blaze essence? Did I make the blaze? No. I have this. Hey! Look at all the stuff that I wanted to craft today. All of these turn into seeds. But for now, oh, yes, that's right. I have another tick acceleration wand. Ladies and gentlemen, for when your time in a bottle doesn't have enough time in it, introducing the acceleration wand. Just shift right click on shit. This one is admittedly a lot more expensive because it requires 2 nether stars, some gas tiers, and yeah. Whereas the other one just required like a diamond, 2 diamonds and a clock. This one is like gated behind the wither. But this one you can use basically infinitely. It runs off of power. So other than that, you could pretty much just tick accelerate anything. To make the actual reactor itself, I need 4 stabilizers, the flux gates, energy injector, and the reactor block. See, I'm not making the draconic reactor today. I don't even think I'm gonna get into, like, draconic crafting too much today. I could, given my newfound, huge amounts of, regular and awakened draconium. I wanted to get into the mech reactor today, which is a different kind of dangerous if that one explodes. Actually, no, the mech reactor doesn't explode per se, it just... Well, no, actually, I think it does. But it's not going to be fucking 5 Mile Island. It's not going to be a Bikini Atoll. It's going to be a more Chernobyl incident. A lot of lingering radiation, but not much in the way of, not much in the way of a blast. So then, for these, just... Right. Just make sure to wear your mech hazmat suit when you're dealing with radioactive materials. I don't think I'm gonna be... I know the hazmat suit is useful for when you fuck up, but I'm going to say that until I do, I'll keep it under advisement. I'll probably make a hazmat suit and then not actually do anything with it. Alright, cool. We got the biggest fucking battery in the game right now. Capacity almost infinite. Now. Energy pylon. Plug for the distributed network. And then this one's going to be pull from the battery. And then I need another glass. Hello? Just one glass, please. Just one glass. I've just been accidentally breaking a pipe with radioactive materials in it. No reactor explosions on my end. Good luck with that, Marie Curie. Woo! Okay, so I wanted it here. I don't know why I'm using the pipes as like building material. But I am. And then if that's going to be pulling, this is going to be pushing. And then this is for the Wolf Wireless regular network. And you should be immediately pushing into the battery. There we go. And now everything should be just fine and dandy. I can put this on the regular Wolf Wireless network. And then this should be honestly pretty... Uh-oh. That's right. Still have the power deficit. Still have the fucking power deficit. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. That was somewhat significant block lag. Okay, what's going on? Am I just the one with the worst ping right now? I'll take that. Forcibly closed by the remote host. You know, if that was just me having bad ping, I'll take that. I'm not sure if anybody else currently having problems on the server. It wasn't because I made the max battery, was it? Please don't tell me it was because I made the max battery. We think the server doesn't have hats, or you have a slow connection. Client-only mode enabled. I'm going to go with the second one. We good? I'm just having some minor things. I'm just having some minor things. I have a... Shouldn't be the Draconic Battery. I have a tier 8 hovering over my base and it's fine. Yeah, on retrospect, it's kind of dumb thinking that it might be that. Because, pretty much everybody has a tier 8 battery hovering over their base. No disrespect, but like... You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh yeah, I've got a tier 8, battery. Okay. Put those away, put those away. Put the Draconium, the Awakened Draconium, Blaze Powder. I'm gonna say... Let's... Should I prioritize... I'm gonna prioritize the seeds, actually, because I got everything all up and ready for them. Tertium Essence. I'm gonna say... Craft me a stack of that. Because I know that the stuff that we're looking at today starts at tier 3. Which the Tertium surprisingly is. Healing Axe. Kind of want that mech gear, not gonna lie. Actually, Mechanism or Draconic. Either of those with the auto-feeding thing. That would be dope, because I'm tired of holding an axe up to the sky. Waiting for my health bar to refill. Prosperity Seed base. Okay. So what's the prosperity seeds that we're doing today? Redstone, pig iron, glowstone, manasteel, nether quartz. Glowstone, pig iron, nether quartz, manasteel. Redstone. Okay. Draconic's auto feed. Yeah. It's honestly, you're the fucking spoiled for choice. Lead, quartz, silver, lead, quartz rich, silver blizz. Silver blizz. We're gonna skip the soul stuff. Bronze. Zombie slime steel. I have not made slime steel, I don't think. Sky slime, molten iron, seared stone. I thought I was missing some stuff. We'll skip that for now. Prismarine, I do not have, because the crafting for that is Prismarine agglomeratio, which requires 8 shards and 8 crystals for the 4 you need. Don't think I have that much. Yeah, no, I'm missing the shards, surprisingly. Go after some guardians, maybe? Certus quartz, skystone. Skystone, Certus quartz. Okay. So. Should I get into that before, or should I say after I got into Botania? Here's my question about Draconic's auto feed system. I see that it just like essentially gives you hunger points and that it doesn't actually feed you the item, so you can have like half a steak. Does it give you the negative effects of items if you just feed it those items? Like, for example, could I give it spider eyes and just get no poison ever? Like free food, right? Or am I reading that wrong? I think it just records the hunger value. Guys. Guys. I might be eating processed spider eyes for the rest of time. As a joke. Pig iron. It's got a saddle. I love I love pig iron. It's got a saddle. Very, very good. Oh my god! It's a bunch of fucking eyes in there. I don't like it. Now I will never have to make these annoying, alloys ever again. Because I can just like, oh yeah, just craft the electrum instead of like making the electrum, the normal way. Just make it with the essence I give you. Okay. Essence, we're gonna do Imperium, give me a stack of that. We're missing parts, oh my god. So maybe I won't do all of those. But I can at the very least take the seeds that we got from that and plant those. And yes, there are nether star and netherite seeds. And yes. Yes, you truly understand the power of the mods now. Wait, shit. Damn it. Right now I'm procrastinating starting on singularities. I'm kind of procrastinating like the whole tech tree pack. Tech tree for the pack. Oh, tin. Blitz. Rabbit. Spider. Tinker's Bronze. Did I do Tinker's Bronze? Did I get Tinker's Bronze? Lumium. Constantin. I don't think I got Tinker's Bronze, but I know I got regular tin. Right? Tin. Yeah. Let's get at least one more regular tertium. who knows? I may get like the remaining tier 3s that I have without the crafting them. Yeah, let's just actually do that. Oh, machine frame. How did I just get that? Storage upgrade 5. Man of Steel helmet for the smelter. Yes. Awakened Draconium blocks. I had to get that for Awakened Draconium. The recipe for that is a little bit hard. It's mostly the Draconium cores. You gotta have... You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You gotta have the hearts for that. The Chaos Shard. Chaos Guardian. Which is, okay, 10. Cobalt Pickaxe Head. Stone Matic. Imperium Pickaxe Head. Flux Plug. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Obsidian Boat. Globetrotter Sash. Great Fairy Ring. Auxiliary Process. Blue Laser Lens. Ultimate Jetpack. Are you fucking kidding me? Gold Crafter. Appetite Seeds. Exchange a Gadget. Put the Apatite Seeds in there. Everything else is kind of meh. Apart from the Globetrotter Sash. I'm not sure what the buffs for that is. When one is ring, 0.25 pixie spawn chance. You know what? No. Chaos Guardian. Either get good or get help. Chaos Guardian. You require at least this much draconic evolution to continue. Mystical items. Are the sashes in here? No. Okay, so it's going to be trinkets and accessories. Sojourner. Movement speed, jump height, fall damage. Step assist. Globetrotter. Nothing more than an upgrade to Sojourner. Reach incredible speeds. The Sojourner's Sash doesn't even stand a chance in comparison. Isn't there a Plane Starter Sash too? Tectonic Girdle. Plane Starter Sash. Alternative. Unlike its counterpart, it provides no speed boost by default. However, the more its wearer moves, the faster they get, allowing them to hit truly ludicrous speed. If its user stop running, the bonus is reset. If you go slow, you're a planeswalker. Interesting. Alright, so if I have... If you like Sojourner Sash, you'll like Globetrotter Sash. Honestly, with the speed 3, is there a difference? Jesus Christ. I look crippled without the speed. Modded Minecraft just be like that. Yeah, hey kid, you wanna go fast forever? It's like, oh, my old man bones can't take it anymore. Walks at normal Minecraft speed. This is just walking, by the way. This is sprinting. Whee! Okay. Alright, so let's make an area that we can get fucking Tunguska with. Although, I suppose I should say, the plan is to not get Tunguska with it. So we'll take this. Add waypoint. Home. Accept. And then I want about 250 meters that way? Imagine this with Draconic going up to 1,200. React. Okay. So if anything goes wrong with the mechanism reactors, we can stay safe at home. Unfortunately, Draconic speed is only while on the ground. You know, it kind of feels like that for kind of feels like that for put reactor in a compact machine. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Except I want to build, like, both the reactor and the turbine next to each other. And I also don't have the, and I wanted to build fairly big, and I also don't have the, space set up for it. So let's give me some stone brier. Because I want to build a platform out there. And that's the first step. Boring ass stone bricks. That is the only step. Where's my buildy? Just entangled shit. And look where that got you. That's what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Cool. Fast as fuck, boy. Look where it got you. I deconstructed all the fission stuff because I no longer had a use for it. Pretty dang far. You know what? Fair. Okay. Yes. Build. Go building gadget. Build. Okay. I also want some of this. Go slightly this way. Want to know how to escape the cube of a compact machine? Wait, you... How? I know it's essentially bedrock. How did you escape the cube? Teleportation. Oh, no. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. Mmm. That's dirty. I thought I had a feral flare lantern or two in here. I swear I had a... Am I blind? I'm not seeing a feral flare lantern in here. I needed direct sunlight. Does it even count if the fucking biome is void? I didn't see the flare. I fucking missed it. Okay. I go a smidge more this way. Like this far. I want to ask a weird question. Is anybody else excited for the Weird Al biopic? Now, let me explain here. They're essentially playing it like it's like his real life story, when it's so very obviously fake and like zhuzhed up and doctored. Like saying that he got it with Madonna. Yeah, no. X to doubt there. Okay. So just some small spots. You're kidding me. But I'm excited for, like, the Weird Al biopic, not because, like, I think it's gonna be, like, insight into Weird Al's life, but just, like, the sheer craziness of it. Weird Al probably wouldn't have it any other way. I'm guessing that this is his idea. You want to know how I'm guessing that it's Weird Al's idea? He's got a part in the film. Al Yankovic himself is the, like, record director that's, like, giving Daniel Radcliffe playing him essentially the first shot. I was, okay, to be fair, it was, parents were looking at the trailer for it, and I was like, yeah, it's fake as shit. But also, they were looking at the trailer for it, and they know that it's fake as shit. And the thing is, seeing him, like, actually in the movie, I was like, wait, what? Because he's playing such a fucking suit. I literally couldn't tell that it was Weird Al. He looked like the most goddamn boring businessman ever. And the only reason I could tell was because it was so obviously his voice. Okay. I have so much draconium essence. Who wants, like, blocks of draconium, by the way? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mail. Somebody gave me the Gaia Guardian's head. I don't know what to do with it. I'll put it on top of mine, because it's, like, technically your skin. Can you kind of see that it's my skin there? But it's all wobbly. The Gaia Spirit ingots in there. Mech reactor. So we're gonna need fission reactor casing. I'm gonna need more fucking patterns. Okay, good. Yeah. Mech react. Fission reactor casing. Reactor glass that is enriched iron. We know how to make that. Ports, which require casing. Logic adapter. Fusion reactor? Do I want to start making the fusion reactor there? I don't think I want to make the fusion reactor. Control rod assembly. And then rod plastic. Oh my god. What is the plastic used for? Is it... It's a stick. Except any forged rods. It's literally only a stick. Like, you can't even actually use it as a stick. Holy fuck. Fission fuel assemblies. Okay. Fission fuel assembly. Glass. Structural glass. I want structural glass, yes. And then... turbine blades? Turbine rotors? Turbine casing? Turbine valve? Turbine vent? I'm definitely forgetting some stuff. But it's stuff that I wouldn't actually know how to know the name for. Boiler, no. Radioactive waste barrel, we're gonna need that. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. SPS port, no. Cardboard box. Saturating condensers. That's what I'm after. Rotational complex. Really? I find it quite simple. Electromagnetic coils. Do I know how to make that? Tablet? I know how to make the energy tablet. I need plutonium from processing nuclear waste before I can make the fusion, which makes more energy way more safely from just pressurized water. You are really trying to... I'm still working on the fact that I need... Because if I've got it all correctly, I think I just need to... Yeah. I think I just need to make gross noise. The streamer urge to make an absolutely terrifying fucking noise. Give me 128 reactor casings. Which is going to require a lot of crafting. Never fucking mind. Hey! We got a lot of uranium. Cool. But I think I wanna... Do I want to export stuff through an ender chest, or do I want to do it with a... I think I want to export stuff through an ender chest. So here's how we're going to do this. gonna make 2 ender chests here. Of the modded varietal. Of the modded How do I not have chests? Make me 128 chests, please. For the love of God. Probably made too many fucking drawers. Sorry. DM. And we're going to have dye. Did I tell you how I did for all of the essences that previously autocrafting to make all that stuff? We can make so many dyes now. So lime dye. Just need dye essence for all the dye. Dye! So it's red, black, white. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter since I'm putting it on a fucking private channel. But I want to do red, black, green. So red and black, because I am a Lycanroc skin, and then green, because this is going to a nuclear reactor. And haha, nuclear stuff, glowy green. There's really nothing more to it than that. Exporter. Haven't used these much. Oh, I think I'm going to see a problem here. What do the dyes do? Dye! The dyes, dye stuff, different colors depending on what dye you use. Yeah. Iron or cloth. Thank you. Wait, I put the fucking sluice back in. Damn, I'm an idiot. We're gonna say iron. Mesh. Because that's gonna give me better stuff on everything. Have 1 seed. Thank you. Fluorite seeds, everybody. I just need the fucking... Insanium farmland for it. I was all fucking geared up to set up another automation for this damn thing. You know what? I think I will anyway. Fuck you. Netherite sluice. Put the iron mesh in there. Put the power for it. Power for it, power for it, power for it, power for it. So now it's accepting that. I think I have some upgradas already available. Yeah, fortune. I literally only care about fortune. And then it's just cobble gen chests and an iron auto hammer. I don't know why. I know why Nautilus shells exist in my system because I have so fucking. some fucking drowned in my system. Or in my mob cruiser. Too fucking fast. Too fucking fast. Hasty assist is too much. Maybe I should put Silky on that thing to slow it down. And a cobble again. One X compressed. Why do I need 1x compressed cobblestone for the cobble gun? Why? Hey, guess who crafted chests? This guy. And water. And water. Oh, shit. I kind of boxed myself in here. Fuck! I'm fucking Iron Man. Man of iron, base of tissue. Here we go. Oh, and the upgrades for it. Question is, do we have the fluorite cluster? Yeah, okay. So, what's the use for you? Blast into 1. Arc furnace into 1. Crush into 6. Mechanical squeezer into 6. Enrichment into 6. Pulverize into 6. So mechanical squeezer it is. Actually, wait a minute. It'll be in here. Where's my pipes probe? Ground myself. Where's my pipes probe? There's my pipes probe. Add. Destination there. Fluorite cluster whitelist submit. I stick it in there. They should be squeezing into fluorite. Which I just pull out and then... Does that work? That fucking works. Sweet. Fuck off! We'll also set up the seeds for it. Anti-hero named the Iron Knee. He tries to do villainy but always fails. You realize that's not what either irony or anti-hero means, right? Anti-hero is more heroic means by terrible deeds. So, for example, the Punisher, famously misunderstood anti-hero, is anti-cop because the Punisher thinks that the cops don't go hard enough on criminals. Yeah, roll that one back for a second. Think about that one. And then I will... Oh! Use a fluorite essence. Say we can craft fluorite. Guess it just goes there. Oh, but I do need some fluorite in here. So. Export. Fluorite. Uranium. Can I say specifically a stack? Exact mode on. Because I don't want it to export all of the uranium that we have. Or all of the fluorite. I do want some speed upgrades, though. I'll say 2. Okay, so it's just going to export them constantly. Good. 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 Requester. Fuck, boy. Keeps the filtered item RS Requestify with the desired amount. Detector, crafting upgrade. I can do everything except the detector. Yes. Yes, all of it. All of it. Oh, is that part of the... Okay, requester. For instance, you can set it to keep 2 stacks of torches in the network. Anytime you have less than 2 stacks of torches, it will auto-craft them. Holy shit. How have I only just discovered this? Oh, wait. Is that for less than 2 stacks of torches? Fluid grid lets you access the fluids. Security manager. Okay. And then over here, it's ME, molecular assembler, pattern shit. Crafting storage, wireless grid. Forget the wireless crafting grid. No quest for an interface. Is there a refined storage? Oh, there is a refined storage interface. export uranium, and I want fluorite. And when I put all that in the system, bam. Now, does it like auto push in any way? Speed. I'm gonna say crafting upgrade because I definitely need it for the fluorite. Actually, considering how instantaneous it was, I don't think this needs the speed. The crafting upgrade, yes, but no. I don't think it needs the speed. But it doesn't, like, automatically push anywhere. Just has it in its internal buffer. Damn. I just use it to make sure I keep stuff in stock. I'm automatically crafting the uranium. I'm automatically crafting the... I'll be automatically crafting it with the importer for... or with the exporter interface for the fluorite. When this isn't enough. Grumbles and tick accelerates. I'm just kind of mad that it doesn't automatically push here. I can do... I just need one more fucking block. Wait, I won't be able to. Because the item pipes, it'll just pull willy-nilly. God damn it. Maybe if I don't know, is it like dependent on like my facing direction when I push? No. Push down. Regulator. Does that? I think that might actually do what I want it to. If I put a regular upgrade in a thingus. Did I put the exporter in here? I think I put the exporter in here. On top. Regulator upgrade? So say I want a stack of this and a stack of that. Give it speed, stack, speed. Oh, hallelujah, that's what I wanted. And then I also wanted sulfur dust, I do believe. Because, okay. Do we know how to craft sulfur desm sulfurescence? Yes, okay, we do. Good. Is it crafting? Oh no, it's everything but crafting. Fuck. Speed, stack, crafting. Well, then where's the... Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go. I vaguely know what I'm doing, and that's the problem. Because I put something down and I'm like, huh? Why is it not working the way I expect it to? Because I only vaguely know what I'm doing. Okay. So the thing that I'm doing here is I'm having an ender chest with all of the stuff that I will need for the mech reactor, because I'm going to put all the stuff to supply the mech reactor as well as the reactor itself over there. So... Fissile fuel, which is what we're going to actually fill the reactor with, is made in an isotopic centrifuge with uranium hexafluoride. Uranium hexafluoride is made in a chemical infuser with uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. Uranium oxide is made in a chemical oxidizer with yellow cake uranium. Yellow cake uranium is made in an enrichment chamber with regular uranium. And then over here, hydrofluoric acid is made in a chemical dissolution chamber with fluorite and sulfuric acid. Chemical infuser with water vapor and sulfur trioxide. And then sulfur dioxide and oxygen. And oxygen is just... yeah. Let's get the slightly super complicated machine stuff working first. So I'm gonna need at least 3 chemical infusers, which means I probably need to know how to make tanks. Hey, good news. I know how to make way more tanks than you need. So yeah. Chemical infuser, chemical dissolution shape. Sheesh! Refined obsidian. Well, if I've got refined obsidian seeds, I don't necessarily need the ingots to make the next set of seeds. So we'll just do that. Or no, wait, that's the chemical infuser. Dissolution is what I want. An enrichment chamber, we know how to make those. We know how to make those. Chemical oxidizer, I need a personal do I need a personal chest? I supposedly do. Dynamic tank? Casing used in the dynamic tank multi-block? A structure capable of restoring great amounts of fluid and chemicals. Okay. This is my first fucking rodeo, apparently. 'Cause what the fuck? Mech. All of the stuff that we... craft me a stack of those. Just a whole stack. Ultimate 16. Basic 64. Elite. 32. Advanced, 64. I'm gonna wind up with extremely fucked up amounts of each of these, aren't I? Isotopic centrifuge. Okay, so I have the isotopic centrifuge for the fissile fuel. Infuser for the fluoric. Then I'm gonna need dissolution. And then another infuser. And then another infuser. What is it? Give me 10 steel casings, honestly. And that's the chemical tanks. I just need basic ones. That's probably way too many, but hey. Things are happening downstairs. Things are fucking happening downstairs, I'll tell you what. Electrolyte separator. Compressing. Pretty much all of these are just straight up. No, I don't need the dissolution. I need the chemical infuser. Oh, you're telling me I'm short on infused fucking alloy? The hell? Okay, so the isotopic centrifuge. Chemical oxidizer. Enrichment chamber. Hydrofluoric, which is the chemical dissolution chamber. Which we're going to put the fluoride in. Fluorite. Item to gas. Sulfur. 2 millibuckets of sulfuric acid. Interesting. Okay, sulfuric acid, chemical infuser, and then sulfur trioxide, chemical infuser, sulfur dioxide, chemical oxidizer. Did I make an extra... Okay, I need to make another chemical oxidizer. Interesting to note. I think I made one too many chemical infusers. Electrolyte separator. For that, I think I need a decondensator too. Because it is sulfuric acid, is water and trioxide. And I need water vapor. Rotary condensator. Every single part of this is fucking annoying and confusing to me. Because it's like a fucking 17-step crafting process to actually get the nuclear material that you use. Doesn't make it very much something that you can't, like, whip up in a minute. There we go. Ah, we've got almost 6 billion RF. Transfer speed plus 85,000 will be done in 177,000 years. I think literally every single atom of the server will be, like, dust in a wind by then. Currently generating 85k RF a tick. We're gonna blow that out of the water. I do love that it tells you how soon it'll be, like, done. That's a very, like, good indication. Or how soon you'll, like, run out of material, I should say. That too. I need a fucking aqueous accumulator. Probably need, like, 5. Ah! I don't know which machine I just... Okay, it's chemical dissolution chamber. Okay, you know what? Glass... 4 stacks. Magnifying glass? And then, was it... Redstone servo? Give me... 10 of those? Yeah. What's our fluorite looking like? Stack. Spare stack. Okay. Actually, that's used quite a bit. I'm surprised. Nullifier? Oh, that's right. That's the void thing. Can also be used to pick and place fluids. Igneous extruder, vacuumulator, aquatic entangler, fluid cell, aqueous accumulator, arboreal extractor, decoctive diffuser. Oh. I'm gonna grab like 3 of those because I'm fairly sure I need water at like 3 steps of the process. We have B, flux point, and I have plenty of ultimate universal cable. Should be good. Okay. Ultimately, I want the reactor in a very specific place. I'm gonna get rid of this, because I'm gonna get rid of this. What all did I get? Vines, cast iron nuggets, and a leather tunic. Thank you so much. You can tell that it won't hurt my base because my fucking wireless transmitter is like absolutely useless until I can see like the curve of the orb. What? I need like one more step. Okay, so isotopic centrifuge here. We're just gonna clear all site config. Radium hexafluoride chemical infuser. Right here. Clear the side config there. Uranium oxide. And that's used for hexafluoride. Oxidizer here. Wait. Enrichment. We're gonna keep that a normal enrichment chamber and not a not an enrichment factory. Because I only want to be burning so much uranium at a time. Chemical oxidizer. I think I might have gotten... Oh no, wait, I need that. So for the hexafluoride, I need the chemical dissolution chamber. Actually gonna say this direction. Bust all my side configs there. I'm gonna get a wage nuclear warfare against Gaia Mana Spreader. Unfortunately, no. I don't think non-player entities take radiation damage. It would be interesting to note whether or not they do, though. Sulfur is water. Okay, hold on, sorry. Hydrofluoric in the chemical dissolution chamber. Sulfuric in a chemical infuser. Water and trioxide. You need a rotary condensator for the water. And then dioxide in a chemical infuser. I am one chemical infuser short. But then I know comes the chemical oxidizer. I thought I made too many, and then I didn't make enough. For what it's worth, you can't make nukes with mechanism. Which, thank the Lord. At least I'm fairly sure that you can't make nukes. At mech nuke. No. There's nuclear waste, spent nuclear wastes, and then the anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. I'm surprised... Oh, no, wait. It's the neutron activator that we're going to need later on. Chemical infuser. I made enough of those, and I thought I made one too many, so I put one away. Make a Gmod fat man. I want to make a fat reactor. It's going to do basically just power gen. Okay. Why did I time in a bottle? So I want uranium here. I want fluorite here. And I want sulfur here. There's no good place for this. Good. Good. There's no good fucking place for this. I don't think the item pipes are gonna... Item pipes could work. Item pipes could work if I had the schmoosh for 'em. I need one of those. I think I already have one of those. I think it's... Diamond pipe upgrade. Infinity pipe upgrade. Uncraftable. Okay. Shame. That's what the mechanism machines are going to make when I'm done booting everything up here. Whee! No, I don't want to work in the dark. My brain run by Goblin. Not sure if Freya... I don't actually know what Freya's base, is like. Yay. Yay. So, I want you input on the right. But I want... Okay, cool. That is actually exactly what I want. Add uranium. Submit. Add uranium to the whitelist. And then over here, gonna chemical dissolution. I think that's the back. Yes. Now, are you... Oh, you're automatically doing that. Okay. I'm gonna take... sure. Upgrade, add something, fluorite, submit. Add that there, and it's already full. And then chemical oxidizer here. I want to say it's the right side? No. Left side? Back? Back. Pull that out. Is that gonna be... That's automatically gonna be the sulfur. How fucking serendipitous? So yeah, that's gonna be it. That's the item routing for this. Now, the electrolytic separator here. Electrolytic separator here. Crap. Yes. You're going to need... Don't think you can input stuff it can't process. I'm gonna be safe just in case. Fuck. Actually, you down here. You down here. You're gonna be aqueously accumulating. Already? And fluid pipe. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Electrolytic separator. We're gonna say, don't dump excess oxygen. Oh fuck. Side config in the back, and then side config. Output cyan on the right. And I think under normal operations it should be doing that. Alright? Here's the thing. I don't really know if all this is working right now, because none of it has power. Woof, wireless distributed. So you're oxidizing, and you're putting sulfur dioxide. Where are you putting oxygen? Or are you not set to input? Oh no, input 2. Okay. Is that still working? Okay, it's still working. I think that might actually be in the back. Input to orange. Unless you're getting anything? No, okay. So then you are output to cyan eject on? Oh, crap. Oh no, that's items. Yeah, you should be outputting. Oh, gases. Input... back? Hey, there we go. That's making sulfur trioxide. Cool. Fucking, I'm dumb. Sulfur trioxide. Okay. And then orange Rotary condensator. So that's fluid to gas. If I don't miss my guess. This is another one that needs the water. Decondensating, okay. Now you're making sulfuric acid. And that sulfuric acid needs to be output to the chemical dissolution chamber over here, where it's automatically inputting hydrofluoric acid, gas, output to the right, chemical infuser gases, back. Oh no, that's the front. Output at the back. That's input in the left. Put stuff to the back, right? Side config. Shit, I don't know. Input. Nope. So if that's your right, then input front. Yeah? Oh, eject on? Yep. And then gas output back. And then hexafluoride. Oh. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're so fucking close. I don't think I can do the top on this one. Yeah. Okay. Gases config. Output the back. Gases config. Input the front. Output the back. Fissile fuel! Holy shit! We did it! It's happening. It's automated. It's happening. Oh, all right. Now to put speed and energy upgrades and everything. Dumb question. How many speed and energy upgrades? Mazel tov! Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of each. 10 stacks of each. I don't have those on autocraft. Now would be a really good time. Speed. You know how to make every part of that? You do not. Energy. You know how to make every part of that. Crush. Osmium into osmium. I will probably outproduce my reactor's burn rate unless I turn it up high enough to need sodium instead of water. Yeah, probably. Better overkill, though, than the opposite. Keep the pipe upgrade. You. Now that's a good question. How the fuck am I gonna do, do I have a plug? I got a couple plugs in here, okay. How the fuck am I gonna do water for the reactor? Because that is a very good question. We don't got the infinite sink, do we? Advanced heat sinks, crayfish. No, it's the cooking for blockhead sink, isn't it? Yeah. And I'll just have one chemical tank. Ah, yes, the machines that go... Fissile fuel. Energy. Speed. Energy, speed. Energy, speed. Energy, speed. Energy, speed. Energy, speed. Horde of either electric pump or aqueous accumulators, upgrade them to max. Yeah. And set up the turbine to turn steam back into water. Oh yeah, the vents. The vent, sussy! Mogus. Okay, fine. You know what? You win, video game. I'm gonna make, like, aqueous accumulators on autocraft. $20. Fuck it. I'm fine with resources. Okay, so reactor glass. Give me like 4 stacks of that. Reactor port, I'm gonna want 4. Logic adapter, I'm gonna want 2. fission reactor port. Logic port. You went with 5 logic ports? Okay. If any of the things said something was wrong, it would turn off. I'm mostly concerned about the heat thing. That's the one that makes it go critical. That's the only one that I care about. The one that makes it explode. Also, is this thing just like a... Oh! Is there anything that, Shit, my brain fell out. Is there... There was an online simulator for extreme reactors. Is there one for the mech reactor? Because that would be extremely convenient. Or is it like a set multi-block? Not from what I can tell. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I want to go larger than this? I'm gonna go 9 by 9. You went with 10 by 10 by 10? Actually, here's a good question. Do I want to have it essentially resist in the ground? I think I will. Because I don't want to have, like... God damn it. Oh, I didn't make a controller for the reactor, did I? I think that's the one thing that I'm missing, though. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I never did actually check if there was the... Super Circuit Maker? Nah, Project Red Core. I could probably get away with Project Red Core because I just want, like something simple for redstone. Like, I'm a fucking idiot when it comes to redstone, very specifically. So... something to, like, simplify that. If the reactor is not overheating... Oh, no, no, you need a NOT gate for that. You need a NOT gate for that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot when it comes to redstone. I'm not gonna make that. We're not gonna make the fucking... We're not gonna take the fucking chance. Actually, yeah, probably the AND gate too. Oh, I didn't make the control rods. Fuel? That's a good question. That's a really good question. How many do I want? Can I at least, like, make turbine stuff right now? What does that require? Steel and osmium. Vent, valve, rotor, blade, yeah. And the control rod assembly, yeah. But the thing is, the good question that I had is how fucking many? What size are you making? 9 by 9? I'd make a checkerboard pattern, but... we'll use the stone bricks. So, 1... Nope. I was about to say, where the hell did all the bricks go? Conservation of Minecraft? Put all the stone bricks in here. $25 control rods times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a calculator on my wrist. I have a calculator on my wrist. I have a calculator on my wrist. 150 fuel rod assembly. Ow. Okay, so... You don't know how to make chemical tanks, and we need those for the... Hey, guess who just learned how to make fucking basic chemical tanks? That's right. It's you. Control rod assembly. Now, does that require... Okay, that's good. 25. And then 150. And then Reactor. Isn't there a control for this? Reactor casing, port, logic adapter. Isn't there a reactor controller? Why do I bring up... Does it bring up sweet berries when I go for the reactor? And what quest have I completed? Oh, floret seeds. Gargantuan flux storage. A little bit late for that. Atomic disassembler from mechanism. Mecha tool. Requires polonium and a basic induction cell. Oh my god. HTPE sheets. I kind of want to play around with that. Because it looks like it's cool. 6.4 million RF. You good? Oh, we're waiting on steel now. All right. The fusion does have a control block. Okay. Should be good. None of them are touching. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. When I'm placing a lot of the same block, you know what I like? Building gadget. And I love you, Direwolf20, for making this mod. It's a reasonably balanced mod, I'd say. Takes redstone flux. Building ones end up working better. What's 17 times 312,824? 5,318,008. Honestly, the thing I like about, like, the building gadget is that it's a lot more, like, schmoozeable. Most of the time I use build to me, but I can totally use the horizontal column, to, like, totally overshoot what I was going for there. But thing that's also cool about the building gadget is if you wanted to undo stuff, you can. And if it's too far, just knock down the range a bit. Suddenly, bam. Building one this, bitch. I probably need at least a couple ports. Like, it's probably asking for at least 2 ports. Oh, no, this entire side hasn't been... never mind! Glad. Very glad. Because I do have some ports that I need to put in here. The whole layers of checkerboard specifically is easier with the building wand. I don't know, I could have sworn that oh wait, no, hold on. Place on top. It's got the grid. Jesus fucking Christ, turn down the range. Although we're looking at the... And then place on top, surface. Oh wait, hold on. Up the range on the surface. It's better at what? It's better at what? Took a bit of finagling and you're probably right. I need more glass though. Logic adapter, logic adapter. Actually, no. I'll move the 2 logic adapters over here. And I want at least 1 more smit of space. This is going to be waste output. That's fine. This is going to connect to the aqueous accumulator battery that I have yet to actually connect. Water in. I need the steam out. Input fuel, output waste, input water, output steam. I need a few more ports. Port, I'm gonna say 5 actually, and then structural reactor glass. Just a whole stack. Isn't this fun? I am glad we are having such fun right now. You doing good? Oh, you were doing very good. I'm kind of running low on uraninite here, actually. Science. The thing about mechanism is that it's kind of close to reality. Or should I say realistic science? Like that uranium hexafluoride that is in fact used in the creation of fission reactor fuel. Yeah, I think I made too many ports. Anyway. Vertical column. Do place on top. Range 8. In the glass. Hey! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's a fucking functional reactor. It is currently disabled. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the configurator universal cable. Do I not have the universal? Okay. Do I not have the ultimate tube? Mechanical pipe. Okay. And then how many aqua? 21 aqueous accumulators. Okay. Make me 21 resonant integral components. We're missing enderium. Okay. Make me 15. You got 15? Should probably stick around for that. But then I also wanted to pipe. Ultim. Give me a stack of ultimate mechanical pipe. How's those Rizos coming along? Resonant Ender. What is it used for? Molten Enderium. Oh. I can just straight up put resonant integral components in the fucking aqueous accumulators. I'm guessing. There we go. Stack of ultimate mechanical pipe. Wee. Molten Ender is also used for tesseracts, which are singularity. Are you talking like... in-game singularity, or are you talking like... Terrasteel nugget. Vacuum tube. Tesseract singularity. Yeah. Man, I just want to vibe. Just want to fucking vibe here. You can see why I'm procrastinating working on... Yeah, I really should have just left that. Fucking... Eeeeee. Input only? Is it not accepting the input for the cool... Oh, there it is. There it is, okay. Okay, there we go. That's more fucking readable. Is it possible that I'm overloading the fucking mechanism pipes with this shit? I mean, it does seem to be... Is it 512... 64 a tick? It's working, it's working. Achoo. Reactors just really big tanks. Yeah. What is a nuclear reactor if not just a really big tank? Nuclear scientist. What? Me. I've played it modded Minecraft. I know something about nuclear science. Okay then, smarty pants. What's the decay rate of nuclear material? When it's inside a when it's inside a reactor barrel. It's a really big tank that can potentially give you instant cancer. Here's the thing. In Minecraft, you don't get cancer, you just die. You just fall over. The thing is, you can totally get that in reality, too. Acute radiation poisoning is a thing. It's not a very common thing, now that we know what we're fucking doing, but it's a thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Boil surface area 650 square meters. Heat capacity 386 joules per Kelvin? Boil efficiency 1. Rate limit 0.1 millibucket per tick. It's probably smart for now. Look! Full of cancer. Maybe not the ultimate mechanical pipe for the nuclear material. After all, we don't want 512 buckets of this just hanging around. Increase burn rate slowly. I know what I'm doing. After all, basic universe, that's the universal cable. Give me the mechanical pipe. I mean, I could just make a chemical tank and have the tanks, like, kiss. I'm not even gonna start it. Do they not? Chemical tanks do not accept radioactive material. Oh, it's a Silly me. Fissile fuel is not radioactive. Yeah, fissile fuel is a gas, guys. It's a mechanism wants to be fun and have their own fluid. Be they're the quirky one in the room. At mech. Tube. Oh. Pressurized tube. Advanced pressurized tube. Elite pressurized tube. And then ultimate pressurized tube. Okay, remind me again, is steam also technically a gas within mechanism? I think. Don't use exact mode. It sounds dumb to ask if steam is a gas. What? HDPE reinforced elytra. Okay. Steam is a gas, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm dumb for asking this. Steam is actually a place where you buy video game? Okay. Cause yeah, okay, so there's like liquid steam. So water. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Normal steam, so it's gas. Okay. So I do need the tubes. Thermodynamic conductor, capable of transferring heat, universal, mechanical, I think. Yeah. Pressurized tube. And mechanical pipes. Technically, for the term for water as in air is water vapor. Okay. Nerd. Oh, I still got some resonant indigo component. Hey! Now we're just filling up the tube. Sweet. So these I actually wanted to be mechanical pipe for fluids. These I actually wanted to be for the, what am I thinking? Why can I not remember? I wanted these up top for water from the turbine, yeah. Literally surrounded by the blue splashy stuff, and I can't remember what its fucking name is. And these two are going to be carrying steam to the turbine, which I think I'm also going to have recessed, but meh. At this point, I can activate the reactor. And I think I will. Just to, like... Oh wait, no, I can't. The fuel tank is empty. Mechanical pipe for fluids, pressurized tube for gases. Configurate. Suck. Slowly building up. Or, oh. There we go. There we go. Project Red time. Pointer. Or gate, nor gate, not gate. And NAND. XOR, XNOR, multiplex. Light sensor, rain sensor, timer, sequencer, counter, state cell. Bruh! NOR. Produces a value of true if and only if both operands are false. In other words, it produces a value of false if and only if at least one operand. At least one is true. Okay, I kind of want that actually. Yes, that's exactly what I want. NOR gate. Or should I say I can work with that. Which means I need circuit plate, which is smooth stone smelted up. Okay. Oh, smelting factory. Do we know how to make smooth stone? I don't think we know how to make smooth stone. So the circuit plate, give me 10. Because I'm going to need 9. I'm going to need way more than 9. Because I'm going to have random circuit bits and bobs left over. Okay, cathode. 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 My brain is slowly frying from all the mechanism. Anode. Oh shit, I have everything here. NOR gate. And then, do I have a lever? Do I have like 45? I've got like 45. And then I think... Wait, isn't... Oh, that's right, it's in my bag. Red alloy wire, there we go. So... This is essentially if I want it on or if I want it off. But like inverted. So if I wanted to turn it on, say now, activate when powered, deactivate when unpowered. And then this is high temperature output when the reactor reaches dangerous temperatures. Hell yeah! Where's the steam going? Okay, there's the steam going. Hell yeah! Alright, it's working! We've got nuclear wastes! Okay. Which port are you gonna take the nuclear waste out of? This port. So we've got water, and I should probably just separate these lines, because... water loop back, steam output, waste output. Power only happens on the turbine. We're gonna build a turbine here. We actually put all of my pipes in there. Stone brick, building gadget, pipe wrench. Gonna need the configurator, probably. Okay! The thing that I don't understand about Mechanism the most is turbines. Each turbine vent will push water to an adjacent tank or pipe. If you need to get the water back, if you have a way to produce the enormous amount of water, you won't need to craft the saturating condensers. I may not need to get the water back. I may just... we'll go with the... We'll go with the moderately sized one anyway. Okay, so the turbine rotors. I'm just straight up looking at a guide for this one. 8 turbine rotors. And 16 blades. And then I need one rotational complex. Rotat. 4 electromagnetic coils. $48 pressure dispersers. I don't think I had those on craft. No, I do not have those on craft. $48. 245 vents. 245 vents! It is also... structural glass can... turbine casings. I'm gonna go for... what does it say? 397 turbine casings. I'm gonna craft 128 and then... $256 structural glass. Okay, and these are undoubtedly very much still cooking. I mean, some of them are actually done. So I got the rotors. We're gonna put the fission reactor shit away. Reactor glass, fission reactor. Pressure dispersers are still working. The blades are totally there. Still working on the dispersers, vents, casings, glass. The coil. Rotational complex. Does it matter in which, these should form a gapless horizontal plane in order to properly control steam flow. Okay. Second question, is there a fucking guide? Oh, and then of course, do we want to make a Geiger counter? And before I go any farther, hazmat. Hazmat gown. Pants. Lead-lined for your safety. I will note there that there is background radiation in online, or in Minecraft. 99.999 nanosieverts. That is a real measurement of radiation. That should only be used, and this should only be used, if things go horribly wrong. That's just always there. That's the background radiation. Structural glass. Oh, the radioactive waste barrels. Pressure disperser. Turbine casings. There we go. Are we good? We're done crafting. Sweet. Got the rotor. Got the casings. Got the sussy vents. Pressure dispersers. Yes. Saturating condensers. That's the one thing I haven't made. Wait, didn't I? I didn't make the saturating condensers, I think. Vent, 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 vent. Disperser. Make sure to wear your hazmat if you're around nuclear waste. Even if it is in the barrels, it still is radioactive annoyingly. Here's the thing. I'm gonna put the radioactive barrels like underneath my island, like way down. And I know that radioactivity in mech is partially block-based and partially chunk-based. If it starts overloading a chunk into the, like, orange zone, then you'll need to, it'll start spreading to other chunks. Stuff mine in a tank, compact machine, and tangled it across. I will say I'm only going to be doing that with the spent stuff, though. And the real big problem is if it's the, condensers. 126. Yikes. Radioactive waste barrel. Decay rate 0.001. Actual decay rate 1 every 6 seconds. But there's nuclear waste. And then there's spent nuclear waste. And that last one, 10 millisieverts. That's the bad one. Polonium. And the neutron activator. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Polonium is more radioactive than plutonium. There's the shit that will give you cancer if you look at it funny, and then there's the shit that lasts for 2,000 years. They are never the same. That's not to say that you shouldn't be cautious around the shit that's going to be radioactive for years. For decades and decades and decades. It's just that you're not going to be exposed if you get... you're not going to die immediately if you get flash... flash... yeah. The elephant's foot is, I think, cool enough to... I'm not gonna say cool enough to touch, but, cool enough that the shit that we could do before, that we couldn't do before, taking a picture of it and sprinting away, is possible now. Okay. Here we go. If you process it into pellets, it isn't radioactive, apparently. Huh. Okay. I did turn this thing off. I did turn this thing off. Is it still working? Oh, I think all of the machines over here might have paused. Am I chunk loading this section? You know, I'm not sure if I... yeah, sure. Let's chunk load this section. If it's gonna be supplying me power, yes. And this thing makes sure that it will. And I think I chose the 9 wide, so it's gonna be just as wide as my reactor. Ah, darkness! Why can I chunk load 100 chunks? You can only do 20. I don't know. For what it's worth, I've been trying to avoid chunk loading stuff. But on this stuff, yeah, let's chunk load it. I don't think I'm getting any special treatment from... I have gotten special treatment and admin stuff from Abra in the past. But I don't know. So gonna go height 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Jeez. Shit, it looks about right. Also, I have 7 still on. It hasn't been mentioned to me, any server admin, so I don't think it's a nudge nudge wink wink member of the family thing. If it is, they're really bad at telling me. Each edge of the cuboid must only consist of turbine casings. Each face must be filled with turbine casings, valve, or glass. Rotors must be located in a column above the middle of the lower face. Okay, so I totally can just use structural glass for the bottom. Interesting. I'm gonna put you there. Pull you out. It's more confusion than anything. Yeah, same. I think the middle one, just for flavor, I want to have this one be casing. And then this is your rotot complex. And then the blades. Whole layer of the rotational complex must be filled with pressure dispersers except the blocks on the sides. Where's my Predisper? Okay, there we go. Gapless horizontal plane in order to properly control steam flow. Okay. Turbine casings can be replaced with vents at and above the layer of the rotational complex, except the blocks on the edges. Electromagnetic coils must be placed directly above the rotational complex and must be connected together. Okay, so let's just do that. This is going to be seen by no one. Why am I making it pretty? Oh, I have more! Oh, nope. Goddamn sus events. Goddamn sus events! Fun fact, if you ever get kidnapped by a cannibal, just kink shame them about Vor and they'll let you go. This feels like this feels like neither fun nor fact. Okay. Maybe just the top 3 layers. I don't know. It just tells me put these things in place. And it doesn't tell me where. It gives me general guides. But the turbine vents must be connected together. So having it in a rim around the edge doesn't feel too wrong. That's not gonna work. How about just the entire back half? How about just not with this? Wow. This design is way more min-max than I expected. I mean... meh? It's mechanism. It's mechanism players. I honestly should have expected, like, peak min-maxing. The min-max of min-maxing, if you will. There we go. See? It's possible. God does love you. Now I'm gonna have to go get more fucking glass. I swear to God. Because I got like 2 more faces to go. And I'm not have the materials for either of them. There we go. Let's say another 128. No, 96. Let's see where that gets us. $15 billion RF. Guys, we might be able to fill it in 200,000 years. 200,000 years, guys. 200,000 years. Imagine if you had, like, a Minecraft instance running for that long. Whoo boy. It's okay. That it's probably gonna revise down to like 100,000 years the moment I get this thing cranked on. But until that day, like 2 minutes from now, okay, I'm gonna need another stack. It'd be like putting a crypto miner in a time capsule. There have been worse things put in time capsules. Actually, no, there haven't. Pogs are literally usable as, like, recyclable plastic. And when I say Pogs, I mean, like, Pogs the lids, where PogChamp the Twitch emote got its fucking name from. Time capsules are just an interesting concept, because it's like telling the future, hey, here's how bad it was back in the past. He won a game of Pogs for that image. That was, like, it was a YouTube video, and that was, like, a very particular face that Gutex made during the video. Am I the only one that knows the fucking deep lore behind PogChamp? Apparently. Anyway, we do not stand Gutex in this house or any house. He became, like, a shell of his former self after getting into, like, all the fucking disgusting conspiracy theories. Hello, Yellow? Okay, no, you're missing one. Hello, Yellow? Did I do it? Did I fuck up? Give us lore and a chill swing. Oh, I probably need turbine valves. That'd make sense, yeah. I don't feel like it. I know some of the lore, but I do not know the full lore. It doesn't care if I ask for 10 or 20. It's gonna craft it in stacks of 4. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Now you may think, Salsa, you've completely overestimated what you needed to do with the reactor thing. You're mistaken. We have like 2 more multi-blocks to go here. Oh. Am I wrong? Okay. Okay. Turbine rotor, rotational complex, electromagnetic coil, casing, valve, vent, saturating condenser, reactor glass for the fission reactor. Don't know if vents can be on the side of the multi-block. It absolutely says yes. Biogenerator, Holchram. Fusion controller. Dutrit. Right-clicking with configure might tell you what's wrong. Where's my fucking configurator then? Wrench. No? Turbine vents may only be placed on the outside. Oh. Okay. Oh, and also apparently the top. I don't know. Completely forgot about the top. But if turbine vents can only be put on the outside. Salsa did something wrong? Shut. This is a multi-block I have never assembled before. Literally never. And it is a 1. So it's saying there can be free space here above the pressure dispersers. Putting more saturating condensers down here would be meh. If you figure this shit out, you probably qualify for an engineering degree. Yes. We are literally working with nuclear power generation right now. There can be air blocks, is fine. Okay. Fucking give me a vent. Hey! Okay. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is save dump excess. Second thing I'm gonna do is attach all of the peeps. Is that why I have the hazmat suit? No comment. No comment. These are the mechanical pipes. Wait, why do I still have vents? Maybe I want a few more. Because I am reading off the wiki right now. It told me the exact number to make for, like, the most efficient. And I'm like, uh-oh, I got spare. Eight. Why did my brain take so long to figure out that hazmat is shorthand for hazardous material? I don't know. Why did it take you so long? You know what? If I've got one off of the perfection, I'm fine. Wrench it. I'm gonna say push. I don't think I need to say pull, but I will anyway. Because it says that the vent immediately dumps to all nearby pipes. Oh, that's probably something we need to also handle. I've got 2 water in. I don't have any power out. Oops. I'm gonna need new 2 turbine vents, I guess. Turbine valves. How convenient of you to vent, you sussy baka. Honestly, I only need 1. You're gonna lose your shit when you hear cupcakes being cake in the shape of a cup. Oh, no fucking way, bro. Plug. Disable limit. Go for Woof Wireless. And then... are we pulling out the steam? We have steam in there. Oh, that's the... okay. Get my configurator. Before we do shit like this... Wrench. Wrench. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so that, I kept the output coolant, output coolant. Hey! And again, I probably do not need to, but pull, pull, push. Fuck it, wrench. Push, push. Ah, that's an interesting bug. The world is steam. Steam from the steam reactor we having. Spin! Spin! Oh shit. Yeah! Spinning! Producing 456,000 RF a tick. Alright, scram. We got 5 buckets of nuclear waste. Oh, that isn't smoke. Steam! Steam from the nuclear disaster we're having. No, steam is a good thing here. Steam means that the reactor is working. And don't worry, I have a shutoff valve for it. Actually, I'm gonna say... excess waste, critical damage levels, insufficient fuel, dangerous temperatures. Wasn't there another that was insufficient coolant? I could have sworn. No redstone, activate the reactor. Output when high temperature, excess waste, critical damage, insufficient fuel. We think of nuclear reactors as being so much more advanced than steam engines, but at the end of the day, the result is the same. Steam make thing go speen. Well, yeah, but the thing with the nuclear reactors is that it's a lot more convoluted way of making thing go spinny. Things still go spinny, but it's a very complicated way of making thing go spinny. And the reason it's complicated is the fact that it's nuclear power. Okay. Basic pressurized tube. Give me just a stack of that. Paxel, Lapax, steel sword, diamond paxel. Nuclear smookular. Hey! Steam make thing go flee. The thing with nuclear smookular is you don't want the steam coming out the top of the tower to make people get cancer. You don't want water that has been in direct contact with the uranium fuel rods because they'll have some level of radioactivity. Okay. So, I say we could just probably leave this running. Probably not at 10 a tick. Let's go 5, maybe? 5 millibuckets a tick? Actually, we could go for 10. 10? Why did I want to get into mech reactors again? Oh yeah, probably just for the power. Ah! We're only gonna fill this thing in 27,000 years. Oh, that's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. 27,000 years, guys. I thought it was going to be like 100,000. Only 27,000 years, yes. Y'all outputting enough water? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, we've only got, like, one pipeline saturated. What if I went to, 15? 15 a tick? Alright. We're steady. We're steady. Currently generating almost 700,000 RF a tick. Pretty fucking stable. Holy shit. How about 20? I don't have anywhere for the waste to go. Almost a billion RF a tick. 25. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're Yep, that's a... Oh no, wait, that's a million RF a tick? Damn it. 1 million RF every tick. $12,000 years? 12,000 years. Just dump the nuclear waste in the ocean, man. It's fine. It's not fine. It's very not fine. Uh-oh. That's, it's not supposed to be there. The plan was genuinely to dump it in the ocean, actually. I'm not gonna lie, Cap. The plan was genuinely to dump it in the ocean. This is how we get Subnautica? How do I tell you that this pack is based off of Subnautica? How do I tell you that this pack is based off of Subnautica? Okay. So. No gas stored, okay. Ah! That's full. It's okay, guys. It's completely full of nuclear waste. Let me actually pull out my Geiger counter here. Background radiation. Yeah. You said something about them are being radioactive in the barrel. Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? You may have already had nuclear spillover. Why does mine cause radiation? I don't know. Probably because of improper storage. Okay. Shit, which do I want to do? Do I want to do polonium or plutonium? Because you can't actually reuse this stuff. Plutonium, and then those plutonium pellets can be made into SPS casings. Reprocessed fissile fragments. Guess the spillover from almost a week ago still isn't gone. Maybe, maybe. What is it? 10 to 1. So you need 10 buckets for 1 bucket. And then 1 bucket for plutonium. And then hydrogen chloride makes 4. So 10 buckets back into 8 buckets. Okay. You want both for... so you can make antimatter. Plutonium, polonium, HDPE. Shit, I haven't done HDPE sheeps. Alright, what's polonium used for? A hell of a lot more. Supercharged coil, which is for the SPS. Supercritical phase shifter. QIO drive? What? Frostwalker uses liquid hydrogen to freeze any water the player walks on. Mech suit. Mech suit needs netherite though. Jetpack. It's a hydrogen-fueled jetpack to the mech unit. Elytra. Locomotive boosting. Mech tool. QIO. Place on a block and export contents from your QIO system to the block. Refined storage but mech... Oh, shit. Damn. Yo! Creative capacitor. Ultimate singularities. Open induction provider. It's the creative energy cube. An advanced device. Okay. Portable QIO dashboard, yeah. The fact that you gotta get into reprocessing nuclear waste for a refined storage is like disgusting. Okay, so the only use for both plutonium and polonium... Oh, polonium is used for the SPS, but the plutonium... The only use for that is the, pellets. QIO drive array. And it's not quite fully featured because it's not the entirety of the Applies a miniature electromagnetic field around the breathing apparatus, preventing selected potion effect types. You can just ignore wither? Scuba mask. Vision enhancement requires emerald. Importer. Evenly distributes charge throughout all worn mecha suit armor. Modification station for the mecha suit. Magnetic attraction. Install multiple for greater range. QIO dashboard. Solar recharging. And then the fusion reactor frame, you need the rest of everything. The rest of everything in the fusion needs the fusion. Frame, port, adapter, controller. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna say we need polonium first. And polonium is the solar neutron activator. Fuck. Laser from the Chaos Dragon. Potion immunity does that for some... Oh! Oh, that's actually... Is it, like, instant harm? Fusion reactor has to be... Yeah. You're not talking to an absolute noob here. You're just talking to someone who has never actually physically done this. I've watched like 5 I've watched like 5 Direwolf 20 full Let's Plays. I've seen at least twice that he assembles the fusion. Neutron. Solar neutron activator requires the HDPE sheets that I fucking don't have. Why does it need the fucking HDPE sheets? What the fuck? That is not cash money. Alright. It's getting late. I'm gonna see... Can I craft some Insanium? I can. I can craft a grand total of 9. Wanted to make some farmland for all my new crops today. Appetite. Actually, don't I have appetite? Hell yeah, I do. Alright, so we're gonna put the Geiger counter in the hazmat away. Radioactive. Reactor glass can go. Building gadget in the tubes can go. Make sure to have the laser matrix thing, or the laser will just make a hole and not start the fusion reactor. That is good, that's good advice, I guess. Do this, or else it will just make a hole. Okay. And yeah, at this point, I'm more concerned with general stuff than specifically the Draconic, because the Draconic, that's a monkeys and typewriters situation right now. If I wait long enough, it's gonna be a problem that fixes itself. It's probably not a problem right now, but like, you get the gist. Quartz enriched iron, I'm going to say. Nether quartz, sky stone, refined obsidian. The real pain in the ass shit first. Bronze. You qualify. Pig iron. Pig iron counts. Tin, lead, glowstone, certus quartz. Honestly, none of these are a pain in the ass anymore. I don't even know why I'm putting this sort of stuff down. fertilized essence. Oh, that is skystone. Okay. All right. Man of steel. Pig iron is a bit of an ass to make. I'm gonna be real with y'all guys. Hello? Oh. Shift right click, not shift left click. Wherever you want that to go. Pig iron. Iron. Is only alloyable within a smeltery. And you need iron, blood, and clay. Clay, you can just put the clay balls in there. But the iron, you can either melt the golem. You can just put the iron in there. But the blood, there's some stuff you can melt, but it's mostly already solidified blood. You can use rotten flesh. My god. Well, I was using entity melting, which, yeah, pretty much anything that's alive that you put in that you put in the damn thing. $50 yeah, hey look, player, that's me. Pretty much anything that you put in there that's alive, you can get blood out of it. The blood balls can be botany potted. The what? Blood shroom. Coagulated. Oh my god. Oh. For a second I thought it was a dude up there. But discovering that you can put rotten flesh in there, fucking hell. I was sitting in there with my axe on, just essentially, like, strip my armor off. Just sitting in there. And I was stripping my armor off, because that's, that is damage that it's doing to you. And you're sitting in there, you get blood. Fortunately, should I say unfortunately? Unfortunately, your boy a dumbass. And, you see how much fucking pig iron in there? Yeah. Yeah, I sat in there for a while. Wanna know what it's used for? Oh, it's used for the piggy backpack? block of pig iron. Pig iron. I love that the pig iron nugget has a snoot. Pig iron ingot. Oh boy. Liquid meat and a pig iron makes... Alright. But yeah, it's just pig iron. Auto smelt. And then pig iron embellishment. Armor appearance changed. So it's just literally looks like... Ah, okay. Do I have a name tag? I do. Wait. It's not the right place. No, never fucking mind, I guess. Wait. Oh. 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 Okay, hold on. Where's my fucking anvil? Chipped anvil. This is super important, guys. This is super important. Okay? B-E-O-U-F. Right? Yes. Okay. I gotta rename the tiny potato. Hello? Hello? Never fucking mind. L-A-B-E-O-U-F. I thought I could just like I thought I could just slap a name tag on it, but it's a block, so you gotta fucking do it. Excellent. Okay. Don't want to leave this on and running. I kind of do. You think if Shia LaBeouf had a persona, he'd be referred to by LaBuffalo? Oh my god. Keep in mind that you cannot break the containers without releasing the radiation. I know. I know. The idea was... essentially... Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, do I not have enough reach? Okay, I don't have enough reach. I love the FOV effects. God bless the FOV effects! What would I do if I knew what the fuck I was doing? Whatever the fuck I'm doing, apparently. Oh, fuck it. If we're gonna have that much of a problem with the FOV effects. Give me the fucking diving suit. I know what you're doing. Do you? Let me know, because I'm still figuring it out. You're drowning. Oh, is that what? Could just turn FOV effects off. Yeah. I do kind of like the FOV effects as like an indicator. But God, my ass is like tired of them sometimes. Okay. But I'm apparently just immune to the fucking FOV effects when we're diving with the suit on. So we're doing this. But you can turn FOV effects down. Oh. Shit. I didn't know it was like that configurable. Is that kind of configurable, huh? Is she, you know, makes slider noises? Boop, boop, boop. No. No. It's a slider, not a toggle. Sweet. Okay, never mind. Need more tube. And yes, I'm using basic for this. I'm using basic so more of it winds up inside the... inside the, barrels themselves. Tube worm. Where do you get a tube worm from? Vacuum tube? Vacuum tube singularity. Singularity tube. The vacuum tube, a light bulb on steroids. Literally incorrect, thank you. Configurate. Nothing? Nothing. Didn't expect them to let you export. You new around these nuclear parts? It's okay, you can say yes. I'm not gonna shame you. I had to actually pull, actively pull. But yes. So now, all of that nuclear waste is dispersed relatively evenly. And I'm gonna say, don't output. Actually, it's probably gonna pull anyway, isn't it? It's gonna pull anyway. You know what? Fuck it. Now, if we break this, it'll no, okay. Wait, did that actually do it? Ah, okay, all right. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna have some of the waste tank. $11,000 years. I just want to build up some nuclear waste. Probably essentially flip the script there. Pull everything out of those barrels when I'm making plutonium. But that's for another day. So we're gonna put solar neutron activator and then isotropic centrifuge on the to-do list. Got a bunch more shit on the to-do list, I'm gonna say. Yeah. That's gonna be it for the stream, because it's like 12:30 at night. Glad to educate you all on how to assemble your own nuclear kit at home. Just make sure that you have the Geiger counter and the hazmat gown ready, because accidents happen to the best of us. Where is my Geiger counter? Fucking, where is my Geiger counter? Try this at home, kid. Do not try this at home. Remember, you want to get 238. That's the good stuff. That's the Gucci stuff. Dosimeter is also good to have. Oh, yeah. Ah. That's a simple craft. Radiation dose. Is that like measuring how much you've taken in? Because I know the Geiger counter is how much is in the area. Because that's how IRL Geiger counters work. But what does the dosimeter do? Take it. Take it. Okay, radiation measures how much you've had. Dosimeter. Dosimeter dam. You want to know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this on uranium blocks because I'm feeling spicy. Item frames. I'm gonna move. Let's just tech accelerated this armor stand. Damn, bro! Oh. For a second, I thought that was how you, like... No. This motherfucker stands up. Alright. Hold up. Okay. So... I'm more used to modded when you'd have to, like... kill something like that, because it is an entity. And the item frame is also an entity. But yeah. Alright. That is going to be it for me tonight. That is going to be it. Nah. Alright. If you liked the education on nuclear physics, please go to your local college. But if you liked me commenting on nuclear physics and also maybe other stuff, like follow me here, follow me on my Twitch, follow me on my join my Discord. I'd say join my follow me on my Twitter. I'm still going to say that, but people are particularly not too fond of Twitter nowadays. I completely understand. Yeah. Okay. I don't want Overwolf shit. Let's go raid somebody. Ooh. Raided them a couple days ago? What was it, like, actually no. It was about a week ago. Rocker. Fox VTuber playing Splatoon 3. I did not know that they are into Spoon. So go have fun with, Fox. Not that kind of fun. I mean, if you want. And I will see you tomorrow, because thankfully I have 2 days off in a row.